point, and it takes transform position value in parentheses. It means transforms position from word space into sequence space. After that, we create on mouse.done method. In this method, we write mouse position equals input.mouse position minus get mouse pose. Then we create on mouse drag method. This method is active when we drag the mouse. Inside this method, we write transform position equals camera main.screen to word point, and inside the parentheses, input mouse position minus mouse position. This means transforms a point from screen space into word space. We have finished the coding part. Let's go. Drag 3D objects in Unity. Let's start. I have 3 objects, and these objects have collider. At this point, collider is very important. Make sure your object has a collider. Now let's create a script and open the script. Then create a vector 3 object and call it mouse position. Next, we create a method that returns vector 3. Inside this method, we write return camera main.word to screen point, and it takes transform position. After that, mouse active when we drag the mouse. Inside this method, we write
that allows us to drag and drop 3D objects in Unity. The Illustrator script will assemble a small puzzle. Before you leave, hit those like clicks. If the ray hits a specific group of objects, we'll pick it up and allow the player to move it horizontally around the screen. While moving, if a player right-clicks, we'll rotate the object by 90 degrees. When the player left-clicks again, we'll place the object back down. You can see we have a bunch of things in our project already, the most important thing being our puzzle pieces. I modeled these puzzle pieces in Blender and then imported them and assigned a mesh collider to them. I've also added a drag tag to them. To add a tag, click the tag dropdown and go to Add Tag. Hit this little plus and you can add a new tag here. We'll assign the drag tag to anything in our scene we want to drag and drop. We need a collider so that the raycast has something to hit. Depending on your use case, you could use any of the different colliders in Unity, but for simplicity, I've just decided to use the mesh collider here. We'll be doing all of the magic for our drag and drop functionality in a single script, so we just need to apply it to a single game object that won't ever be turned off. Because of the simplicity of our project, I'll just be adding it to the puzzle game object. I'll click Add Component, go to New Script, and name it Grabber. Create and add. Now we have a new script called Grabber that's attached to our puzzle game object. By default, Unity will take that script and put it in the Assets folder. You'll need to assign it to the correct folder to maintain organization. As a heads up, you can also see we have this script called Puzzle Mixer. This scrambles the pieces at runtime, just so you know what's happening when we preview our game. But first, Let's get to our Unity drag and drop script. I've opened my script in Visual Code, and I'm going to format it and remove the functions that I won't need. For our variables, we'll actually only need one, a private game object that will be our selected object. There's a couple different things we want to do in our update function. First, we'll want to check for left clicks. We'll do an if input.getMouse button down. 0 is the button identifier for left click. Then we'll also do an if selected object is not equal to null. The thought here is that when we left click on a draggable object, we'll assign it to be the selected object. So if there is a selected object, we want to match our cursor position. Then when we detect another left click, we'll set the piece down and set our selected object back to null. The bulk of the work in this will come from our ray casting. There's a really great video from Holistic 3D that I'll link in the description below that really details what we're doing here. So if you're interested to learn more about ray casting and what's happening, I encourage you to go check out that video. For our raycast, we'll make a separate function. It'll be private, and it will return a raycast hit, and we'll call it cast ray. We'll want two vector 3s here. Our screen mouse position far, which will be equal to a new vector 3. Our input dot mouse position x, input mouse position y, and our camera main far clip plane. We're going to do this again for the near clip plane. And then we'll get our screen positions to world positions. We'll do a vector 3 world mouse position far equals camera dot main dot screen to world point, and we'll take in our screen mouse position far. I'll do this again, but for the near position. Then we'll make a local raycast hit, call it hit. Then we'll do our physics raycast. Our origin for that will be at the world mouse position near. The distance will be the difference between our far and our near. And then we'll put out our hit. A little bit of a spelling error there. There we go. And then we will return our hit. Back in our update function, I'm going to add another conditional statement. If
to another Unity Mobile from Scratch tutorial. In this tutorial, I'm going to start looking at the touch interface, or actually touching the screen and then touching things that are in the environment. This is probably one of the first things that people want to do, is be able to touch the screen and click on an object that's in the environment. Now this current tutorial actually is just as relevant for 3D PC development as it is for mobile. So we're just talking about the mouse at the moment, and we're going to look at the different camera types that we've got, or the projections. Okay, so what I've got here is just a starter project, and I've got a main camera. I've got a empty game object that I've called Touch Manager, and I've attached to it a script called Touch Manager, and I'll show you that in a minute. I've got a sphere sitting in the environment and just a light that we can see what's going on. Right, now in the script itself, if I just open that up, what it's doing is that it's only in the update function, and it's saying if the mouse button is pressed down, the left mouse button, which is 0, then we're going to get hold of the mouse's position, turn it into a world position, and then draw a ray from the position of the mouse out into the world. Now, the first lesson here is that the coordinates of the graphics window, the one that you're actually looking through, are not the same as the coordinates of the world. And therefore, the point 0, 0, 0 in the 3D world is not like the upper left-hand corner on your screen. They're two separate coordinate systems. So if you take a look at this diagram, I've drawn the screen, and the screen is basically a rectangle or square flat surface, and therefore it only has an X and a Y direction associated with it. Now by default in computer graphics, screen coordinates start from 0, 0 up in the top left hand corner. Think of the screen itself like a window pane that you're holding in your hand and you're looking through it at the real world. And the real world, which is actually in 3D coordinates, so it has an X, a Y and a Z, can be orientated in any direction based on how you've got your screen positioned. Now, these two coordinate systems are completely independent, and when you're working with a mobile device or a screen that you want to interact with a world within, like the virtual worlds, then what you need to do is take a position on the screen. For example, let's say you've touched this particular screen here at this point, which is 3, 3. You then have to perform a calculation that works out, well, where would that point actually be in the real 3D space? And in this example here, you can see that it's at 13, 12, 2. So you've got these two coordinate systems, the screen coordinate system and the world coordinate system. And it's very important not to get these mixed up. And the other thing is that you need to know is how to actually translate a value that you've touched on the screen into its world position. So if you had a game where you wanted to click on the screen and for objects to appear at that touch location, you'd have to calculate where that touch position is in 3D space given the 2D coordinates of the touch. Now, luckily for us, Unity provides some really great functions that do all the work for us, and you don't have to be too savvy with the math to get it right. So let's go back just to Unity and have a look at this demo again that I've created. So let's go back to the code. So that's what this screen to world point function is doing. It's taking the mouse input, mouse position, and translating, it's not really translating, is it? Because that would be a movement. It's transforming, I should say, into a 3D coordinate that we're calling the mouse pos here. Then what I'm doing is using that mouse pos to draw a ray straight ahead, so in the forward direction of the camera, for a length of 1,000, and it's going to be green. All right, so you can save that if you're following along and attach it to this touch manager here. Right, so if we hit play, I'm just going to select this main camera over in the save that if you're following along and attach it to this ahead, so in the forward direction of the camera, for a length of 1,000, and it's going to be green. All right, so you can save that if you're following along and attach it to this touch manager here. Right, so if we hit play, I'm just going to select this main camera first because I want you to be able to see the camera. Let's hit play. Now, when I click with the mouse, have a look over in the scene where that ray is drawing. As far as I'm concerned, I'm clicking on top of this sphere, but the ray that's being generated isn't. Okay, it's actually coming from the center of the camera's position and going straight out into the middle of the world. And it doesn't matter where I click on this screen, it's always coming from that middle position or very close to it. This particular camera is set to perspective view, and that is the actual shape of the viewing volume of the camera. If you select the camera in the hierarchy and look over in the inspector, you'll see that the projection type is perspective. And a perspective camera means that things further away appear to be smaller, just like in real life. The shape of the camera's viewing volume, in this case, becomes a pyramid, or a frustum, which is the shape of a pyramid with the top cut off. So right at the very top, if we can get in close to the near plane of the camera, so this is the plane closest to the player, you can see that's a very little square compared to the far plane of the camera. If I zoom out even further, which you can see is absolutely enormous compared to that near plane. So when I'm clicking on this screen here, relative to that far plane, I'm actually not moving the mouse very far at all on that very, very small little area just here. Now that's perspective view, so it makes it actually quite difficult just to project a ray from the position of the mouse click out into the environment and think that you're actually clicking on an object when you're not. If for a moment we switch our camera to orthographic, what happens, and I have to zoom out again, can in the inspector just bring that up in the rating to the world from the screen hit point, and then we're going to determine whether it's actually hit something. Now, granted, in a object lines, it's not always starting from that very, very small top near plane on that camera, which I'll just go back to that sphere. Now, if you think about this a bit, what's actually happening as far as you're concerned is when you click down with the mouse, you're not clicking from this sort of tiny eye of the camera and out into the environment. You're clicking on this background, and this background far plane is actually the size of this screen. So at the very, very furthest reaches from this point back to here, or the other way around, from this point out to there, or if I clicked over here, which is over here, from here out to there, okay, so that you get a perspective projection of that ray into the environment. Right, so to do that, let's have a look at the modified code. We need to calculate two values. First of all, the near value. Okay, so this is the old value we were calculating before, where the mouse was clicking on the actual near plane of the camera. And we also need to figure out where it's clicking on the far plane of the camera. Now, to do that, what we've done here is to create a new vector 3 and use the X and the Y position of the mouse click. And for its Z value, for the far position, we will use the camera's far clip plane value. And for the near one, we use the camera's near clip plane value. Now with those two click on points, remember they're still in screen space, essentially. They're not in 3D space. So we still need to run both of those values through the screen to world point function, which is going to make them into 3D positions in the actual world itself. So you get the position near the camera and the position right at the back of the camera's viewing volume. Now when we draw a ray, we draw it from the near position and we project it out into space along the vector that is the far position minus the near position. So that gives you the vector that goes from close up to the back plane where you've clicked. Again, we're doing that in green. So type that in, save it, come back into Unity. Now just click the camera again so you can see that it's viewing volume and click on play. Now when goes from close up to the back plane where you've clicked. Again, we're doing that in green. So type that in, save it, come back into Unity. Now just click the camera again so you can see that it's viewing volume, and click on play. Now when we click in the environment, have a look at the ray that we're getting. It's going from our near plane where we wanted it, and it's going out into the world and hitting the background where you would expect. So if we go over this sphere, you'll see the green ray is now going over the sphere. If we go right down to this bottom corner here, you'll see that we're in the right bottom corner, I should say left bottom corner. The left bottom corner down there for that viewing volume. And if we zoom out a little bit further and just move around a bit so we can see that far plane over here, if I drag this down to that corner, we're reaching down to there, and you'll find that you get the same up here and over there as well. So this is working for the case of our orthographic, perspective. Let's have a look what it does with the orthographic. So here's our orthographic. Let's bring this far plane back into 100 so it's much smaller, and move it around, and let's click, and we get exactly the same result as we did before. Remember, because we're still using the near plane and the far plane, but with the orthographic view, it's exactly the same perspective. So this is the particular ray starting position, and this will be the ray.
Our selected object equals null. We'll want to do one thing. That's when we'll want to assign our selected object and pick something up. If it's not, then we want to set our object down. So that's what this conditional statement will be doing. So we'll start in the selected object. So we'll make a raycast hit here. We'll call this hit again. It's a local variable. We'll set that equal to our cast ray function that we just made. Then we'll make a conditional statement if the hit, that collider, is not equal to null. We'll do a bunch of stuff. This is basically just checking, did we hit a collider? We do this check because the hit will
제일 사랑하는 누군가는 또 다른 누군가에게 느꼈지 Of it good, of it bad, ay. What is good, what is bad, ay. 네가 제일 미워하는 누군가는 사나봐는 누군가의 자식 say So many shades of grey 어떻게 할지도 모를 수 있어 Oh Girl is any phase away 함부로 나를 좋아하지 마 One, two I'm a villain 우연히 그래 생각해 아주 못해 먹은 작은 아마도 나인 걸 몰라 You're a villain 우연히 그래 생각해 미쳐 놀았던 음악은 흘려 숨 쉬고 있어 Oh villains 우연히 그래 생각해 아주 못해 먹은 작은 아마도 울린 걸 몰라 Oh villains 우연히 그래 생각해 미쳐 놀았던 음악은 흘리를 좀 봐 Maybe you're carrying someone Maybe I'm carrying you Maybe you're carrying me Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side But what if we're the villains on the other We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side But what if we're the villains on the other We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side
We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. 어떤 그선 하얀색 새간 겨누기가 보면 어떡해 넌 착한 사람이고 난 나쁜 사람이고 재미없는 너의 세상은 헛백 So many shades of grey 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어
Thing up. If it's not, then we want to set our object down. So that's what this conditional statement will be doing. So we'll start in the selected object. So we'll make a raycast hit here. Call this hit again. It's a local variable. We'll set that equal to our cast ray function that we just made. Then we'll make a conditional statement if we hit the collider. We'll do a bunch of stuff. This is basically just checking, did we hit a collider? We do this check because the hit will always have information, so it won't be null. But we know that if there's no collider, it didn't collide with an actual object. Within this statement, we'll add in another conditional statement. If not position Z. When I click play in the editor, I can now pick up a piece and drag it along the screen. However, currently I can't. in our script, we want to set our currently selected object down when we left click. We've already mostly built this functionality. Input get mouse button down 0 is our left click, and we have this selected object equals null. This portion of the code runs when we don't have an object selected, but when we do, this else will run. The code for this will be very similar to what we use in this selected object function. So I'll just copy this and paste it into our else. The only thing that needs to change in these 3 lines of code is our vertical position. So in our selected object.transform position, instead of 0.25 for to 0. I would like to point out that copying these 2 lines of code up here and making one tiny change isn't the best practice. When you realize that you're reusing parts of code, it's often beneficial to just clump everything into a function. I won't do that here, but I felt it was important to point out. The last thing that we'll need to do in this particular scenario is set our selected object back to null, and we'll re-enable our cursor. When I press preview in the editor, I can left click to pick up a piece, drag it across my screen, and left click again to drop it.
I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. We hold me tight and not let go.
Is set our select thing that needs to change again, and later when I press preview in the end, we'll re-enable our cursor. preview in the editor a new vector 3, and our vector 3 will be our selected object, transform rotation, Euler angle x. We'll want our xyz, but for our y, we'll just add 90 to it. Now, when I playtest in the editor, and share this video with your friends. We'll re-enable our cursor. When I press preview in the editor, I can left click to pick up a piece, drag it across, pick up a piece. Cursor. That's a flow that's going to just lift it up a little bit in the Y position, and then world position Z. When I click play in the editor, I can now pick up a piece and drag it along the screen. However, currently I can't drop it because we haven't built that functionality yet.
So I take him to this bar. This man wouldn't dance. He didn't ask a single question. And he was wearing these fugly jeans. It doesn't matter though. He doesn't have what it takes to be with a girl like me. Not over dramatic. I know what I want. Believe in the plan and you can't come. With all these hyper mega bomber boys like you, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern girl like me. We're drunk. Wow, look at her moving, baby, she's the one, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern girl like me. Telling secrets, they're in the mattress. Wearing nothing but glitter and lashes. At every party, we're the party, shaking our asses, making out while the world collapses. Not over dramatic. I know what I want. Believe in the planet and you can't come. With all these hyper mega bomber boys like you, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern girl like me. We're drunk. Wow, look at her moving, baby, she's the one, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern girl like me. Get up off your feet, get up on that bar, walk that walk from Tokyo to New York. With everything you feel and everything you are, walk that walk, flash your camera, flash your camera, flash your camera, you're a star. With all these hyper mega bomber boys like you, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern girl like me. We're drunk. Wow, look at her moving, baby, she's the one, oh yeah. I need a super graphic ultra modern, oh you got me la la la, and hyper sexy top to bottom girl like me.
Your blades sharpen with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Decided how we lose. Keep on
Finally!
I only wanted I wake up at the crack of 9. I look into your eyes and I see a place that's cold and empty. Where nobody, I don't wanna let you down. I just wanna spin around with you tonight. There's nothing outside my back. I don't wanna make you cry. I
I am back. Sorry, I have been. I thought I was like quiet for a little bit, and then I was like kind of going insane. So I'm gonna start using my mic. But like, um. Oh, if you didn't know what I was doing the entire time, I was basically trying to make it so that if I click an object, I can move it around, which it works now. That's great. But the thing that's fucking driving me insane is that, how do I put it? This. So I want it so that way if I'm casting the ray, it only goes through, whatchamacallit. I'll see. I'll see. I have to, so right now I'm trying to get layer master work and I don't fucking get it, bro. I just don't. Oh, is this a sad song? Whatever. But yeah, I was just quiet because I was working. You guys know how it is. I just mute my mic and then if I want to work, then I work. But right now I'm just slightly going insane. I mean, I understand how like the concept of raycasting works. That makes sense to me, right? Raycasting makes sense to me in a sense of like, okay, you get a point and it's a ray, so it just shoots infinitely until it hits something and then it'll return it back to you. I understand that part. I don't understand super well the other technical parts, which was like the mouse position and the near and far planes. I kind of understand it a little bit. I don't really know what screen world to point does. Like, no explanations like doing a lot for me, but I don't know how the layer masks are working either. So I'm like, so right now I'm trying to just make it so that the code will cast the layer number. So that way it can ignore a certain layer. But I don't know if that's doing the correct thing. Because right now it's doing... Oh, okay. I have to do Math Infinity. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think right now it's just doing... What the fuck is it? Math? Math F. Because right now I think it was just casting for... This should work now, I think. But yeah, I don't know. How's everyone's day going? I'm just kind of... If y'all are just chilling in there, I totally get it. Because, like, for real, like, right now, I'm doing the same. Yes. So this is working as intended. It's really funny because it's also just reverting it to a point in the space. But, this works correctly. This is working exactly how I want it to, actually. I can probably lower down the lerp to 14 or something. This is exactly how I wanted it to work, actually. Oh, thank God. I don't know if I want it to be... I like how it does have a default. It has a default. Oh, because the default one is like where the cam is looking. Okay. I think it's fine because we're not really gonna have to worry about that too much. But the important thing is that if I try to scan this, it doesn't scan. That's the thing that I need. And then I think what I'm gonna do now is set. So this I'm gonna keep as code, but it doesn't need to be there because all it really needs to do is just unselect the object. And that's gonna be a little tricky because there's gonna be other things later. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, bro. But this is like the last thing I needed for it to work. Coding is hard, bro. I do feel like my brain gets strained a little bit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It is nice to work on stuff though. Oh, there are jobs that I have to apply to today. So excited. Oh, I hate this. I'm like looking at this and I think I'm fine. I think I know what to do. Something is bugging me a little bit. I don't think it's like much. Okay, component, rigid body, and then gravity, go false. True. Oh, it works. It works. It works. Damn, how fucking old is this shit? Ugh. It's like a month or two ago. Alright, we're resetting. Playlist is going all the way back. Trying to break my own fucking game, bro. Okay. It's like so hard to break this. Okay, sick. Okay, well that's annoying. I think it'll be fine. I don't think there's gonna be that many like times this is gonna happen. This is so much. I'm putting in so much effort for like click and drag. I feel like this shouldn't take this long, but I haven't really worked with raycasts. I don't think I've ever worked with a raycast before. I probably should have learned this before, but I didn't. And now we're here. It's fine. I mean, otherwise, how would I learn? Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow. I mean the raid, not the follow. The raid. Hello. How was Splatoon? Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm doing code. I'm like thinking really hard. Hello, Cat Ray, for real. How was your Splatoon games? Did you win? Just tell me that you did. I'll believe you. We don't lose in this house unless you're on the opposite Splat team. Are you gonna be doing whatchamacallit? Is it Splatoween? It's not Splatoween. How do you the Splatoon Halloween. What the fuck is it called? Yes, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, I am Neko the Wolf. I am the lone wolf leader of the Full Moon Guild House. I am a variety streamer and game designer. Oh, I didn't plug this today, but I have a new devlog today. Yeah, sorry if I sound a little ooh, I'm kind of like exploded. So you know. I'm kinda chilling today. But yeah. I hope your stream was well. I hope you're chilling. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm well. I'm doing well. I'm pretty chill. I'm kind of just vibing. Oh shit, is there ads? Oh my god. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pin this out. Why can't I pin my own messages? I'm going insane. Unpin. Why can't I pin my own messages, dude? New pin. I'll just do this. Easy. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. I don't know if y'all are in ads. So sorry about that. I'm just chilling right now. I sound very I'm I'm just chilling. A lot of it is trying to figure out stuff right now, so I'm kind of exploded. But how are you doing? Hi Tony, how are you doing? I'm kind of vibing. Raid, hello kitty cat, how are you doing? How was your Splatoon? I didn't know you guys were in an ad, but hello. Sorry if I sound quiet, I'm kind of working. It seems game creation is going smoothly. It's I wouldn't say smoothly, but it's going. You spent like 2 hours to get something to work, and I was like, fuck. Because I haven't, I'm learning how to do raycasting, which I understood conceptually, but I didn't know how to write it in code, so a lot of this is like unfamiliar territory to me, but it's fine. You gotta learn somehow, right? But yeah, I'm kind of tired. Doing good, a lot of fun. Did some private anarchy battle. Oh, y'all did in-houses. Salmon run. Oh, bay rotation. Nice, nice. I will only play salmon run when it's in the fucking stupid arena. But yes, I don't know if y'all heard, but hello everyone. I am Neko the Wolf. I am the lone wolf leader of the Full Moon Guild House. I am a variety streamer and game designer. I have a new devlog if you want to watch my videos. I worked on that like all last night, crying ass. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been working on a coffee making game for like the last 2 hours. I'm pretty good. I'm a little tired today, but it's fine. It's nothing like crazy. But it's this show. Thank you for the follow, kitty cat. I hope you're well. But I hope your anarchies went well. I'm glad that you I was gonna say I'm glad you're playing at least privates, because if I played I played anarchy a couple times here. But like series, and I just like lose it like almost every time. My teams aren't good, and this isn't like oh, it's always my team's fault, but like when you're playing Splatoon and then your team goes like 0-12, like I don't know. Okay, this is my thing, right? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get that I need to improve in Splatoon, right? But I literally cannot improve if my teammates are going like 0-12. Or like they're just like not, they can get the kills, but if they're not playing objective, then they're just gonna lose. I've been losing it. I shouldn't play Clan Blitz. It's all good. Splatoon matchmaking needs to be fixed. I don't understand why they did this rank system. I thought it was so dumb. Like this rank system like made no sense to me. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like Splatoon 2 was fine. I don't know why they deviated so hard. They were like, all right, so you have to win like 5 games. All right, so in Splatoon series, so you have to so you have a point system and you have a rank system. So you have points and you have to get out of rank, which like that makes sense. That's how other games do it. Like I think Street Fighter 6 does the same exact thing, and other games do the same thing. So like that makes sense. That tracks. And they're like, okay, but like so you have to win like 5 of the games in order to get your points. But if you lose 2, then you derank. I'm like, what the fuck? But you can't go out of your rank. If you cannot derank, so you will stay in the same rank. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So, Splatoon match, yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand what the fucking, like, what the philosophy was. I was just like, what is this? I have to move off of Bo because I just can't rank up with Bo. I think if I play with Bo, they match me with, like, the shittiest teammates. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, any backline weapon, they're like, no, your teammates will not play the objective, and no one will push up. I'm like, okay. So I have to play frontline. I have to, because no one else pushes. If I play backline, they're all behind me. Bro, I'm the bow or like a fucking, what the fuck is this? Not splatling. What was it called? Heavy edit. So if sorry, I'm just complaining about my ranked. But like, because I either play bow, like all 2 of them, not like or like 2 out of the 3, which is Wellspring and Tristringer. I don't play Reflux because I'm mad. But like I play those 2, and then I play Heavy Edit. So I'm like, okay. But then like if I play those 2, like yeah, I'm trying to do backlining, but then everyone in front of me dies because they go like, I'm gonna run into the enemy. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm straight up just like complaining about ranked. I'm so sorry, but it's just that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. But yeah, that's my current dilemma. It's so funny. It's all good. I don't know. I'm losing it, bro. I don't know if I want to absolute anything. At least the game's still fun. True. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's okay. I don't know if I want to absolute this. Sorry. The code isn't there. I thought the code was boring, but I think I'm spending more time in code right now, so I'll just move it over. This is, if you want to know what's happening, this is what I'm doing. I'm just staring at this shit. I literally have 3 fucking sections of code. I gotta go cook dinner, but have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Have fun making dinner. Make sure you save me some too. I ain't fucking with you. How you doing? I'm like, ooh, I hear the yaws. I'm going insane. If you want to know how I'm doing, I ain't fucking with you. Coding sucks. Yeah. No. Oh, cool, a different language. What do you, this is all, fuck is it called? This is all, C, sharp. I'm losing it. I know what I have to do, but I hate this. What was it called? What did we name it? What was the variable? Target? No. Selected object. God damn it. Target position at X. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. That X. I'll be looking as well. Gonna make dinner now. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Tony. Make sure you guys save me some dinner. I did eat. That means nothing to me. Honestly, I code and none of this shit means anything to me. Why do you think I write like 50 comments? I need to make, I think one of my game dev videos is straight up just like fucking write comments. This is like directed explicitly to like, computer science majors. Fucking write comments to your code. I will fucking beat you up. People are like, I don't want to comment on my code. It looks messy. Alright, then tell me what the fuck you wrote at like 5 a.m. last night, bitch. And they're like, and I'm like, yeah. You should be able to read the code and know what it does. No. You should be able to write down what the fuck your code does. Not a hot take, honestly. I think you're dumb. I attack fucking computer science majors, dude. That's why everything I write is like so long. Is that the coding hot take? I think it might be the coding tea. I don't know. I don't fuck with computer science majors. I've had a lot of bad experiences. When I went to uni, I had a lot of bad experiences. They were all like really stuck up and annoying. And now look at all of them. They're all struggling to get a job. So fuck you. Eat shit. Is it also me? Yes. But like, let's not talk about that. They lack the social skills and they also lack a job. So like, I don't know. Who's not lacking social skills here? This song fucks, bro. What song is this? Oh, this is the one I was listening to a streamer I watched. They were JP and they're like, here's our thing. I was like, oh, fucks, bro. This fucks, bro. I think my math is definitely fucking wrong. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm pretty sure this math is incorrect. No. Because if your target position is... Hold on. I always see the top 15 most useless... I do always see comp sci. It used to be the top one. 15 minus 5 is 10. But then 5 minus 15 is negative. Okay, no, we're fine. He's doing math! Stop him! No. Computer science, I would say, used to be, like, a really good major to go into, but, like, nowadays, because we just oversaturated the shit out of it, it's, like, ass. They were like, code is the future. And I'm like, what did I do? I, make video games. I don't even want to do this part. This is where I get someone else to do it for me, aka the programmers. The people who do like this. I mean, it's not bad. I think that code can be, like, okay. It's just, I don't know. It's just not it. It's not it. Not target position, my bad. Fuck it, what was it? Tilt max distance? This song fucks. What is this? Oh, it's Pretty Patterns, no wonder. This can go over 100%. It's correct. That's fine. Y and Z. Video games are cool and pog. Video games are cool. We're just underpaid constantly, which I think is very funny. Because why is a front desk job gonna be making more than a designer position? I'm just saying. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's actually kind of fucked up. Front desk, dude. Front desk. Front desk, bro. This is me working front desk. Front desk. All I do in front desk is go, hi, welcome to the business. I think you should be a millionaire. I honestly think that we should just, like, kill off all the billionaires and distribute them wealth. Like, we would be set for a while, actually. Like, high key, I think we would be set for a while if we did that. If we redistributed all the wealth, I think we would be, like, so set. There was a thing, where people were trying to propose, like, a world tax. So if you are, like, a billionaire, we would take, like, 1% of your wealth or something. Or, like, 2, 3, 5. It's very little in terms of percentages. And obviously in terms of their actual wealth. Because, like, oh no, a billion, how much is 1% of a million is how much? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 0.01. It's like 10,000. Okay, it was definitely higher then. It might have been like 10%. But, like, the whole thing is that, like, we tax billionaires and then, like, the entire world can benefit from it from, like, a world bank. So if anyone needed, like, money, then we could just access it. So that would be going to, like, you know, healthcare or, like, food or something. And it's like, that's so smart. Guess who's opposing it? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I am so tired. I don't know what the fuck is up with Unity, or at least with, like, VS Code, but they've been adding in fucking system numerics, and it's driving me fucking insane because it just breaks the code. If you only had more money than the GDP or any other country, then you gotta give some of that shit back. I agree. I remember when I was teaching kids, this is like a long time ago now, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Okay, never mind, it's not that long ago. 3 years ago. Socialized healthcare system will come eventually. Me. But yeah, anyways, I was talking to max tilt angle times tilt percentages vector dot x. Sorry. I was talking to you know, I was teaching the kids, and then one of them was like, how much do you know how much a billion is? I was like, yeah, it's a lot of money. And they're like, yeah, why don't they just give their money to the homeless? And I was like, oh my god, keep that train of thought, kiddo. I straight up was like, dude, this child needs to keep that train of thought. That is so fucking funny. I was like, oh my god, you are smarter than most people, actually. This isn't even a fucking joke. That was insane. That a fucking, like, not 4-year-old, he was like 8 or 9? He's on his way. He got really mad at billionaires. I was like, just keep getting mad, actually. Keep your anger, kid. I need to reset. This is also not getting called. I just realized. I was like, I wrote this and it's not getting called. But what if we're the villains on the other? Can we talk about Shoto's new picture? Cause like he just was like, haha, me in Japan. I'm like, why are you so hot, bro? In a non-parasocial way. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Oh, look at him! Oh! It shouldn't move that fast, but dude, look at this. This is exactly what I wanted. Actually, maybe not. Wait, right moves. Oh, something's wrong with the angles, actually. I think left. Yeah, I mean, like, a little bit. A little bit, but let me look. Okay, the X is incorrect. So X should be mixed with a Z. So flip those over, and then Y is just not gonna change. Not gonna lie, I don't follow Shoto on Twitter, and I also don't use Twitter, but I believe you. He posted it on his Instagram and his Twitter. I don't know why he's using both, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, like, I swear, I don't want to be parasocial, obviously. But like, oh my god. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. I don't think we need to change the Y angle tilt. What does Y angle tilt look like? Oh no, we don't need that. Oh, maybe we could. Maybe we could. We can fuck around with it. I don't think it's parasocial to think someone's hot. No, I agree. But like, the thoughts that come in my head might be a little bit. But like, I'll keep those as thoughts and not enact on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, they'll say there, high key, but like, damn. I want to look that hot, you know? But like, I don't know. I was gonna be like, I don't know. He keeps asking me for a boyfriend, bro. Dude, look at the way this box moves. Fucking loser. Okay, I need to flip this. Something is... Oh, wait, no. This is correct. This is correct. And then, boop. It's funny because it snaps back to 0 if you try to drop it, so it doesn't fall. And then it just goes. Nope. This is exactly what I wanted. This is way too much, though. I do need to cap it. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. The thing is, I actually don't think I need to adjust Y. But I will keep it there in case. Because right now, we can tilt more than 15 if you move really fast. Which is good. Well, no, it's not. It's actually not good. So, I'm just going to do a quick check. I just went through his Twitter, and he just seemed so attractive, but also really funny. And that's what I'm saying. He said he was looking for a boyfriend, and not to be parasocial, but hi, Shoto. You literally know who I am. If you need a boyfriend, I am also available, but not as a parasocial thing. It's so crazy. I should not be saying that's so parasocial. He's going crazy. Oh my god, it's the cunt song. 1.0F. I'm dying. Me too. And they know. I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girl from ATL. Bro, I need some Panera. I need some Taco Bell and some Panera. That lemonade kills you, true. Okay, but like, I was so scared about lemonade. Because I remember my cousins were like, let's go to Panera. And they're like, you should try this. And I was like, Okay, I think that just 15 degrees is too much. Also, this isn't working. No, and the day after that, don't give a fuck. That's the fact. In real life, I swear you would get maced. Ah, pretty girls love me, and ugly hoes hate me. Oh, because the negative angles. Okay, well, this is like the worst thing to do. Do not do what I'm doing. That's why I... Oh, you know what? Whatever. I actually don't know how you would do this, in, like, regular code, actually. Oh, fuck. I forgot to add the negatives. I don't know. Someone's probably like, don't do that! That's fucking ass. Oh, yeah. If I just shut up for a little bit, it's me doing code. Okay, that's pretty good. I actually do want to increase it a little bit. I don't know. I'm still thinking about the pictures, bro. Well, one thing I learned from TwitchCon is that, like, a lot of VTubers are just kind of hot. Like, in a very, like, positive way, dude. Like, we're... Oh! Shit, I forgot to do time delta. Remember to do time delta time. If anyone wants to know what this means, it's the amount of time that has passed between the last frame, and it makes sure that everything moves correctly in the correct time space. Yada yada. I don't know, man. I know a little bit about time delta. YouTubers are fucking awesome. I think that we're just all hot, to be honest. Unless you're weird and gross. I'm so glad they got a Pikmin to do this. I love this fucking, like, fucking love it, dude. Oh my god, this is like barely working anymore. Tilt distance to max. The Pikmin thing messes me up. I agree. That shit's funny as fuck, bro. Man, I have to lower this tolerance to like negative. Oh. Okay, what if we just get rid of time delta? We're not adding anything. We're just setting the angle, so I think it's fine actually. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Because if we're not adding anything, we don't have to worry about the time it takes. It looks funny. But this works. Look, it's not like fucking tilting all over the place. This is exactly how I wanted it to work. They were like, we want to disable the cursor. I'm like, I do not want to do that actually. I might code something that has a marker. I don't know what any of this does, but I think you're a genius now. A little bit. Wow, she's really good. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. You're so annoying. Shut up. Shut up. Get the fucking Cam Rock out of my head. Alright, back to work. Wow, she's really good. I hate how it fucking sounds. Because she is not actually really good. Sorry, Madison Ray. Is that her name? Madison Ray? I don't remember her actor. Well, I mean, I don't remember her actual name. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Camp Rock, Madison Ray. I swear her name was like Madison. Camp Rock, Madison Ray. Madison Ray. Yeah, Madison Ray on... Oh, this is probably not her. Who is this white girl? This is an actual Madison Ray. Sorry, Madison Ray. You know, it's funny because I think about like if I should be posting to Instagram for my content, but it's so hard to do anything on Instagram. Instagram for like VTubers and any creator is just like hellish. Camp Rock 2, Camp Rock cast. Who the fuck was it? Dude, she's not even showing up. Ana Maria Perez de Tagal? Oh my god, was she Filipino? She does. She's giving Filipino. Oh, her name was Addison, right? No, dude, she's not even showing up. This is like fucked up. She's literally like her best friend. Who the fuck? Oh, Allison Stoner. Who is Madison Ray? Ay, Filipino. Damn, she was born the same day as me. That's crazy. Allison Stoner. Allison Stoner. Oh my god, she's really good. Does she do anything? No, she has not acted in a hot minute. I wouldn't blame her. I haven't posted in Instagram for like 6 years, so I wouldn't know, TBH. It's the only social I use though. Okay, so if you want to know how Instagram works in terms of posting, the web interface sucks ass. Like really bad. Like it's probably the worst one. TikTok is actually not that bad, but oh my god, trying to like work with Instagram is like the worst. Shut up, TikTok. I'm on TikTok to like just prove a point, but like you can literally go to your, I mean TikTok has issues, but TikTok you can literally go on and then like upload a file and then schedule a file, but you can only do it through web, which is weird too. Gonna say wow, he's really good at the Porter concert when he's just standing there. Dude, my cousin went to the San Diego one and he was like, it's so good. And he was like he was like my boyfriend was like saying that you would listen to Porter, and I was like, bitch, what does it look like? Of course. Wow, where did they pitch? Oh wait, this is Stanford. That's crazy. But yeah, that shit was funny. Hi V, how are you doing? Yeah, my friend did too. It's so funny. Let me get my cousin's text. Haha, the entire time I was like telling Michael, his boyfriend, I bet that you listen to Porter. It's so funny. This my cousin's like high key hard to read though. He just like smiles and laughs, and I'm like, I can't get a good read on you. But he's nice. He's funny. He let me stay at his house for TwitchCon. I love my cousins. I'm going to see my brother soon, and I'm slightly worried. Slightly. V, look at, I can make the cup move now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I can relate to that, but I'm the one who's hard to read. Honestly, it's fine. As long as you care about people, I think it shows for sure. Crazy. Okay, now we have to get rid. Now we have to start the. Only 3 hours of code. Is it on screen? Oh my god, I'm stupid as fuck. You're telling me I was showing this shit and no one was seeing it? It's okay. I was on code most of the time. So I have it now so you can click the cup and the cup moves very funnily. This took like 3 hours of work because I was following tutorials, but no one really explained anything. I think the two tutorials that I did watch explained it really well actually, but I was just dumb and I don't blame them for that because I don't know how raycasting works like in code. I know how raycasting works, like, in theory. Like, if you tell me what a raycast is, I can explain what a raycast is to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand conceptually a raycast. It is a fucking point. It is literally a ray that you cast from a point, and it points to something else. And then you can check that point, like the information. So I understand what that is. I just didn't know how to write it. So a lot of it was like trying to get it. And apparently like the way that like raycasting works is like super weird on code. There was a way that someone did it and I was like, wow. But I don't know. Let me see if I can just simplify it sometimes. No, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Let's not fuck with it. Let's not fuck with it. Let's not fuck with it. There was a video that was just like, so the way that you do it is you type in these codes. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. And I got like mad. That was like the first like 30 minutes. The gift giving is a nightmare. True. I struggle. Wait. Sorry, I was reading. It's the struggle of getting expressions in a meaningful way. That's why texting is goated. I actually have a problem. Not like a problem. It's more like I personally have like difficulty texting people because I don't really know how to explain. The thing that I noticed too is that what the fuck is this? But Bewitching Sinners VOD 2 grabbing a virgin's butt? That's crazy on YouTube. Anyways, that's crazy. What is that? Anyways, the thing I was saying is that like I have a difficulty of like trying to express my emotions in like if I'm excited about something, it's hard for me to express that. I feel like I don't know, I'm smiling and I'm like ooh, but I don't know how to explain like if okay, say if an artist like sends me a commission, I can't like for me like typing in yay, it's like it's not enough. Does that make sense? I feel like it's fake for me because I don't really feel like that. I don't feel like yay exclamation mark. So explicitly I literally did this because oh by the way, what is this? Oh, that was the thumbnail. So my solution to said dilemma of I can't really explain like my feelings, right, is to do this. So I went and redrew a bunch of fucking memes. So if I like something, I can just send someone this. I can just be like, oh my god, and then I send them this. So it just explains how much I enjoy the thing, which I think gets the point across, right? That gets the point across. You're holding something and you love it, right? Or if I like it a lot too. Bam. Yeah, you could give me $1 million trillion the magic pill, like and everything, and all I want to be like, yeah, that's cool, huh? Yeah, just I don't know. I can. It. There's a weird feeling of like fakeness I feel sometimes when I like go like, oh, this isn't anyone else. This is very specifically me. But like, I don't know. When someone gives me a gift, I'm like, oh my god. But like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, it feels fake sometimes. When I know I'm not faking the emotion, right? Like, I know personally I'm not faking it. I just feel like I'm not getting it out as well as I want to, which is fine. Like, that's why I have these images now to just send out. It's weird because I can like, I'm just like, ah. Also, it's just like whenever someone gives me a gift, I feel like, bro, don't do that. I will give you a gift. You don't give me a gift. Fuck you. But that's just because I like giving my friends gifts when I can afford it. And I always feel bad when someone gives me a gift because I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, interesting. Let that shit fall. Okay. That is weird. Why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? Oh, because no, I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, well, this is like an edge case. No one's gonna tip over a cup, right? And then like try to pick it up. All I ask is when you play my games, you don't purposefully break them. That's interesting. I don't actually know why that's happening. That's weird. Oh, because it's holding momentum. It's holding momentum. Okay. I just explained like I usually like I don't know how to look excited for this, but yeah. I think my face shows it enough though. People were like, oh my god, because I smile. I smile a lot. I just feel like the smiling isn't enough to express my gratitude. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god. Because I think it's because I see other people like cry when they get gifts, and it makes me feel like, oh, I should be crying too. But obviously I'm not them. Ciao. That's not the right takeaway, I think. No, sailing. Smiling is enough. We must start jumping across the wall. It's true. We need to do the... I know exactly what image you're talking about. I know exactly which image you're talking about too. That's my favorite part. I'm not kidding. I literally think we're on the... Oh, do you guys want to see Mr. Crocker for like 2 seconds? There you go. Here's your Mr. Crocker. This was during the Crocker bit. That was horrible. Never let me do that again. Is this the image? Is this the image you're thinking about? Damn funny. Like a love song on the radio. Will you hold me tight and not let like Discord? Wait, what was Discord? I knew it. It was the same image. I knew exactly what you were talking about. It's on repeat and I'm... Look, it's me. You can't grab me though. You can grab the cup, but you can't grab me. Rating is for it. This is my issue. So right now, the rating system is like mostly set in stone. My only issue is that espresso is going to be the only single... No, it won't be. Okay, so basically, if you have a drink with a single ingredient, it only minuses it by 6. So if you minus it by 6, that means like there's like nothing. Oh, you know what? I just need to have like a if it's empty, dude. So this one checks if it's iced. Be like, if cup ingredients empty? Is there an empty? I'm pretty sure there's a contains value equals get type remove this any content contains count is 0. Bro. There we go. Then we do the typical rating equals 0. Rating text. We're so smart. Game making looks frustratingly difficult and time consuming. Oh my god, I'm glad you said that. Because I have a TikTok script written for that. And I think it's recorded. I think it is actually recorded. I didn't edit it yet. That was the one I didn't edit out of all the 3. I have to write more scripts. I think it's nice because I'm alternating my workload. So I'm doing my like devlogs one week and then I do my TikTok bulk recording in 1 week. I think things might slow down a little bit though, but I think it should be fine. Because this week I'll be fine. Yeah, this week I need to bulk up on TikToks, and then next week I will have to very, very, very smartly plan out my devlog. I think it'll be a very short one. I say very short. My devlog right now was like 12 minutes. And I think it was okay. I definitely think that like my pacing was weird. Like rereading my script, I just need to like stitch the story better. Because it was more of like beats that I did rather than like a chronological timeline. It was kind of it was supposed to be chronological. Like, oh, this is what I did this day, what I did next. But it wasn't super well thought out. But it's fine. I think I just needed to like structure it a little bit better. But what I did was that I wrote the script and I ad-libbed most of it. So general ideas are down there and then I would just talk about it, which worked all right. There was one part where I rambled, but like the rambling can just be cut. It's not like huge. So like if I'm going over and I'm like, I don't think this is important, I can just remove it. The one thing that, oh, you guys want to watch it? You guys want to watch my video? Can we watch my devlog video? It's been like a hot minute. Oh my god. Neko devlog 1. Is that what shows up? It is. Oh, it is. Oh shit. There's 2 people with devlogs, but I'm the top result. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. I'm the winner. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Ew. Shut him up, bro. He sounds gross and disgusting. I don't like him. Where's my shit? Yeah, the devlog went. I think the devlog went well. I definitely did not take as long as I thought it would. It was about how many hours of it? I don't know, man. It was a bit. It worked from like 12 to like 4. Editing only, which is actually not bad for like what 4 hours of work. I mean, like 10 minutes of video was like 4 hours, and it could have sped it up a little bit more. A lot of it was like trying to figure shit out. What the freak? I'm a freak. I'm a weird Joe. What the hell am I doing here? Here we go. I think I need a more clickbaity title though. I should have named it I only played Papa's Pizzeria for a video game. Crazy. I did though. Hi there, I'm Neko, a game designer. Ew, I sound like I'm fucking moaning. Look, that's actually like my this is my I was debating on whether if I should put my degree or not in it, cuz I think it's just funny to talk about. Just to be like, I do have a background in this. Not that like it means anything. Like making games doesn't matter. Look, this says degree in Bachelor of Science with a major in computer science, computer game design. That's crazy. That's my degree. I was gonna put the whole thing in, but I didn't. This is also my grad pick. I only censored. Remember, I only censor my face if I think I look ugly. To be clear, I only censor my face if I think I look ugly in the picture. Then I'll just like fucking remove it. There's no other reason why I would censor my face. I've shown my face multiple times. I only censor it if I think I look fucking nasty. I didn't look that nasty, to be clear, though. I was like, all right. I was fine. But, like, I didn't look that great. Anyways, we're getting developer commentary of the thing. I tried to do sound effects, but I was like, I'm going to die if I stay up any longer. It's a real picture of you, and you're actually a cat boy. Wolf boy. In college, I was a cat boy. See, I wasn't that funny. That's me! Oh my god! You'll even be able to create drinks based on other VTubers, which is kind of the main reason why I'm making this. I need to not stream. I need to not record with green screen. I need to figure out how to do an alpha. Oh, look at that! My Seattle. I love the little like shove the screen to the side that I did. Dude, I was reading the script and I was laughing. That shit was funny. Hold on. When I was younger, I really wanted to be a chef. I clearly did not go into culinary school. I went into game design. I may not have been a chef, but I did work in food service. Culinary school would have been better. Kind of where it came from, and more specifically in college. Ew! This was when I was like 20. Ew! What the fuck was my hair, dude? I looked ugly as shit. Old. In college, this game was called 17 Midnight Cafe, and I'm honestly really proud of it. You may not have gone to culinary school, but you still cooked. I kind of do cook. I will literally be cooking probably tomorrow, but off stream. You would go talk to people, gather. I'll record. That's crazy. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is so funny. Okay, so I'll tell some backstory with this game. So we wanted to put a lot of the characters from our this was for my senior class. So a lot of the characters that are in this game are actually what was it? A lot of the characters here are actually characters from the other games that were in our senior capstone. So the one that you can see over here is a character from that. I did not make myself the main character, to be clear. I was like, we should make I was like, we need a chef. And then like my entire team was like, can it be you? And I was like, I would prefer it to not be me, but just, you know, I'll trust you. And it was not me. Or they made it me. I was like, that's kind of funny. I was like, I won't stop you, I guess. But like, it's just funny. I was like, guys, can we make it not me? I ended up fine. This is the part that I did not work on as much. Heads up. I have a lot of opinions. But this is how our game was like. So this is actually this is the part that I worked on the most. It's fine. Culinary degree is terrifying anyway. 40K a year and 9 to 12 shifts. Yeah, I would cry. I think if I worked as a chef, I would die. But anyways, this was like the whole thing of our game, is that if you basically needed to match these bars with, or the bars in the bottom that you can't see with these bars, and then your starting ingredient will actually affect where you start. So in this case, like your ideal start would actually be with the flavor bean. So this would be over here. It's really funny because they drew like the vanilla with it, and I'm like, that's fine. I should have been more clear. That's not their fault, but this was funny. But like this is literally all of this was me. Almost all of this was me. This is all I worked on. This is literally what I'm gonna be working on for the next like, how long? 2-ish months? I have not made actual proper game design documents since college. This is true. This is true. I've only made storyboards, which is bad. Don't do that. This shit is old, dude. This is 2 years ago. Fuck me. I rewatch this sometimes and I'm like, I sound like a fucking moron. I had like slightly higher pitch. I was like, okay. And I was like, okay. I mean, in fairness though, I had like a lot of bad news drop on that day. And also 2022 was like not the year for me. I was there. You really were there. You know who I saw? This was like Baku's like 2 months. I don't know if Baku's still here. Baku's 2 months was then. That's crazy. But like literally like, dude, I sounded like a fucking idiot. Who knew me in 2022? That was like literally at my lowest point in my life. This bitch was traumatized. Now I'm here and I'm like slightly traumatized. But it's okay. We're fine. We're chilling. We're a lot better than we were 2 years ago. I was working a 9 to 5 that time. Like 2 years ago, so I didn't really have a need to make a game design. That's crazy. I kind of raw dogged all of my projects, and of course I'm thinking about posting this video on like LinkedIn and seeing if this gets catches. So if anyone actually wants to know, this is actually the thing I sent to Danny. So I think I talked about it before, but you can pause on like the actual video and read it. It's a little blurry in the stream, but this is the actual like thing I sent to Danny. This is the core loop. This is the central mechanic. It's a little weird because like the things are kind of out of order. It's actually just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think these were just accounting for delay stuff. I don't know why exactly I wrote this, but I don't know. I think the game worked out actually very well. It's just people didn't listen to the tutorial, but it's also my fault for making it like a not as interactive tutorial as I should have. But I also had no time, so that's fine. You live and you learn. I told Danny if he needs it fixed. I did end up fixing a little bit of it. I made it like slightly easier, which is also really funny. But if anyone wants to know, if you ever want to know how I made Danny's game, you can just look at this. You actually can see the design pillars too. Choices matter to a degree was really funny, and then player's ammo was like really key. Cooperation, coordination, interactivity is key. Man, I wrote like is key a lot. That's like my go-to word. But anyways, had kind of an idea. It's funny, I actually didn't the thing that inspired this game was not actually like a rail shooter. It was Resident Evil 4 and King of the Castle. That's what Danny was playing at the time, and then like Resident Evil 4 was the other game that I was playing that I was like, wow, if you shoot their legs, they move really slow. That's cool. And then I was like, well, I guess we can just do House of the Dead. I actually wanted to make this for Danny like a year ago, and I only got to it this year. RE4 is so good. I love RE4. The remake is so good. I try to do what I do best, and I started with a storyboard and design pillars. While I know what the overall goal of this game I'm fucking straight jerking it in this. I hate this. I hate this fucking time lapse so much. Because this is me looking at my like, because I'm looking down, because I'm looking at my fucking like tablet. And it's just like, ew, ew. I hate that, bro. But it's fine. Like, it's not bad. That's just how it was. Oh yeah, I linked this one because I needed like blank space to fill. But this is also like, I think I read this in college, or like, no, I read this in college and I was like, wow. Oh look, it's me and my boss. Look, I look so short. I think I'm a step under, okay? I'm a step forward. But I don't think he's that much taller than me. But he is taller than me. When I first met this motherfucker, he was just like, I thought you were 6 foot. I was like, I literally told you that I'm not that tall. What the fuck do you mean you thought I was 6 foot, dude? That shit was so funny, though. Oh my god. But yeah, this is me and my boss. I don't know if he wants his picture there, but I put it anyways. His picture's like roaming around. He's had public appearances. I think it's fine. Shoutouts to MJ for being my boss. Bro is not 6 foot. I am only 5'3".
I don't know if he's gonna see this fucking video. So as for this,
I don't know if he's gonna see this fucking video. The ad libs were really funny. I wanted to keep them.
also like a great professor, and I don't know if he's gonna see this fucking video. So as
I needed something like, cause the reason why I went off script is because I wanted it to be. Sorry, I'm talking over me. I guess I'm also really quiet. You should just go and watch the video. It's pinned. But, God, dude, it's so funny.
my game needs to be both
This is me talking about Peleus. This is boring as fuck.
the VOD is up. I like using storyboards for design because it helps really create a visual of what I want for a game.
It's so funny because I had to.
Kind of understand what's going on in my head.
There's a lot of pauses where I'm trying to think and not say and like, and you can kind of see it in some of the lines where if I sound like this, it sounds cut up because it is.
All this to a document.
Oh my god.
These are living documents in a way that these
I had a whole thing about talking about what a living document is, and I did fucking cut all of it because I was like, you are rambling like a fucking moron.
some mechanic might not work actually on paper, so we'll have to change it. This will be changing alongside development.
I also got rid of the part where it said tier 1 subs will get prototypes because that's still true. That is still gonna happen, but I just removed it in case.
The least done steps in game design is the research portion.
As in what, 5 minutes? We can finish the video.
Other games that have similar
Look, it's the same exact shots as earlier because I was way too lazy to get different ones.
coffee. I have played way too much of Papa's Freezeria for research. Like, I mean, I think I spent like
What the fuck is Frizzeria?
hours just playing this game. This game was probably
Oh yeah, this is the part where it kind of got muddled because I was talking over it, and I was like, it's fine.
makes you multitask all these different stations and all these different
I just needed to make it quieter, I think.
into how my job as a barista was, where I had to juggle making an espresso, but someone else wanted a smoothie, and then someone else wanted tea. There was like a lot going on, and you had to really juggle that.
I was thinking of panning it to a certain ear, actually.
Combinations of milkshakes, and that really adds on to the difficulty of the game because you have to really.
Because this is where I joked about like nut, and I thought it was funny, and I kept it in.
You have to start then balancing what drink was what, which I really loved. The other part
You can even go, damn, okay.
I wanted to make transitioning
I think
stations a lot more smooth. I don't want it to fade
this is me seeing magnetic.
up in between. It made everything feel very disconnected rather than
I definitely needed to tone this one down. This one's the one that I wanted to keep for sure, though.
getting rated for your orders took a lot longer than I would have liked. It kind of slowed down the gameplay a little bit, but I kind of understand what it was.
I don't know where that fucking voice came from.
Now, for the out of game research,
This was this was last week's stream where I was the motherfuckers were like calling.
it kind of
Where the fuck is my order?
but I kind of understand what it was. Now, for the out of game research,
Such a great. I think you're in the video, by the way. I ain't fucking with you. Your chat comes up like once or twice.
bit of time remembering how to make coffee.
Then I just talked about like the YouTube channels I use for research.
Production.
Oh, production.
I'm doing this solo, so now I have a Notion, I have a Trello, I have a ClickUp. So if you want to,
I forgot to track my hours for this task. I'll just put 4 hours.
it's over there. Just look at it. Part of this project was to help train those skills. My goal ultimately is not to be a producer. I'd rather have someone else manage
I
my
actually might end or something because I'm kind of tired. I think I haven't really taken a decent break in a hot minute.
overall planning and also my little mental health because God, I need to figure that out. If you want to, you can join the Discord. I will be posting updates there. Now,
See, that's where the part where I was like, yeah, join the Discord, I'm gonna post stuff, and I was like, oops. I don't want to record anymore. I was too lazy.
I hadn't planned things out very well actually. I was so focused on getting so straight in the code that I didn't realize how I really wanted to
He was so focused on getting so straight. Ew.
I made a document on how I wanted to set it up.
Homo.
Technical
Fucking
design
bye,
was
dude.
very
Look at my documenting skills. I'm so proud of this, actually. This fucking document sucks ass, by the way. My technical document sucks.
top
This is like so good. Like, wow. Oh my god.
spreadsheet so you can have all the
POV, you're going insane.
ratings make what. I also made a rating system spreadsheet to double check and like how I actually really want the ratings to be like. There's a whole slew of things that I ended up making.
Look, you can see the left toe. You can see the left toe send a message.
I also made a rating system
Oshi moment. Real.
double check
The left toe posted a comment and it's there. I guess you guys are covering it, which is really funny because it's the same exact like layout. I'm so proud of that background though. Look at that sexy ass background that infinitely scrolls. I'm so proud. Oh my god. 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 You look like a FNAF starting screen in that part. What the fuck do you mean? Like the one that goes. Ah!
Most of the basic stuff done, and I'm really proud of what I did. And maybe I'll eventually like release the documents or something.
I don't know if I'm gonna release the documents because they're tied to my actual email. I might save them as PDFs and then do that, but that's it.
And writing the script, it's been really fucking bad. Not because of the.
This was, I think, the most important part to write about. Okay, I'm not kidding. This, I think, is the most important segment of the turn the fucking ad break off. I think this is the most important part of the devlog, IMO, which was the part where I literally go like, shut the fuck up and rest.
The Celsius girlies, that's like 37.7 Celsius. So I would wake up and then just kind of knock out during the day. And then
I was gonna say the one meme where I was just like, it's like, if the day is fucked, then give up. It's ruined. Just save your energy and then try another day. And I've been living by that code forever,
that's okay.
as in like 2 years.
If there's one thing I want you to take away from this video, it's that you need a fucking rest.
I just vulgarity, sudden vulgarity, sudden vulgarity. Because I need to stress this. You do need to rest sometimes.
Days that I had no energy at all, and yet I still
It hits.
to work with it against my own.
Sudden vulgarity. Fucking rest. And the other one was, I don't know if he's gonna watch this fucking video.
Fucking doing anything, frustrated and tired from
Yeah, this is me getting mad.
3 p.m. PDT.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what time is it, guys? It's Monday, 7 PDD. Game dev streams, and then Friday and Saturday are
Go work with me, check
not
out
streams. They're not game dev.
depending on the day. I also play games on Fridays and Saturdays if you just want to hang out. I'll just be doing that too. You know, that's just kind of like
I really should just change the title to be like,
I'll be posting more updates on Discord.
he played Papa Pia's for research?
Don't forget to subscribe to this channel because I will be making
Papa Pia's Researcheria?
from now on, hopefully. So
Oh, dude, that fucking Nintendo Direct reaction supercut was so unnecessary. I be
mess.
be like, I don't fucking get how to do this.
Show up or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, that's sick. Okay, fine. We're done. We're done.
Clickbait gone wrong. I need to do the stop buying these thermal electro cooling. It's not great. Oh, thank you, Technology Connections. What the fuck was it called? Well, anyways, 1 month of game dev. Dream game devlog. Oh, I don't know if you can make your dream game in 1 month. Unless your dream game is really small. Not trying to be mean or anything. Like, legitimately, unless you have the skills to do it, don't do that. High key. High key. Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Okay. That's the wrong thing I wanted to click. Real. This is what I mean this in the most sincerity. The most sincere I could be. Don't do that. Save your sanity. Build up your skills first. Unless your game is like Flappy Bird, then like, you are fine. Where is my... There it is. Anyways, let me run the ads, and then I will consider continuing to work or not, because it took like 4 hours. Oh, it took 4 hours for you to get a fucking system, like click and drag, a symbol click and drag to work? I'm like, yeah, the way I wanted it to. And I need to figure out how to read and research. Because I don't know how raycasting works. It's fine. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-ba-dum. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the... I'm so tired, actually. I don't think I want to work anymore. I was like, time to do the rest of it. Yeah, we'll I think we'll just end. I think realistically, I worked for like 4 hours straight and I need to break. I actually have not braked very well in the last couple of days. That is the big reason. Because I have worked every day. I have worked every day, and I need to play video games. It's been a hot minute, and I'm going insane. I also have to plan out other things. I think I want to plan my subathon more, though. That's the other bigger thing that I really want to do. Because right now I'm a little like, oh, what the freak? Oh, what the frick? But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for coming. I know the ads are still going, so I'll hold the celebration and shit. But click and drag's working, and it's working the way that exactly I wanted it to, which is great. It is working exactly the way I wanted it, which I'm pretty sure was possible. Everyone else does it. That was like sick. But yeah, life is good. I'm just kind of like, ugh. I love the people who, like, I don't know, man. I love the people. I'm so out of it. He worked too much. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. You need to listen to your body. Okay, that was a big thing. The one thing I learned from college, I think the fact that it took me 2 years to get out of burnout is like insane. Some people don't even get out of burnout. Fun fact. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're back from ads. I'm gonna end stream here, I think. That's about it. I'm kind of just a little dead, if I'm gonna be honest. But that's about it. Yeah, I've been tired. I worked on this thing for like 4 hours straight. I do need to like actually break and like not work on something for a little bit. Which also means I don't know if we're gonna have the prototype this week, because I probably will not be working tomorrow. My Sunday was supposed to be for rest, and I did not take that as a rest day. I was working on the video. My sleep schedule's fucked up. But yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming. Ad limbo's over. Real. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming. I have just been like, ooh. Ew. Sometimes it's just be like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't work. But also I've been working. I probably will work a little bit more off stream, but it really just depends if I'm like existing. Je know what I mean. Je ne sais quoi. I don't know what that means. I probably shouldn't say that. What is je ne sais quoi? I don't know. What the fuck is that? I know it's French. Je ne sais quoi. French. Je ne sais quoi literally means I don't know what. It used to me is capture an indescribable special distinguishing. I don't fucking care. Je ne sais quoi. He knows French. I don't. Don't make me. I don't want to learn French. I don't think I want to learn any other language other than Tagalog. Maybe like Japanese or like Korean. Any other like Asian language. Sorry, I don't want to learn any European languages. They aren't enticing to me. Okay. But yeah. Who do we go to? Who do we go? Je ne sais quoi idée. I don't know what that means. All I know that's what Miku says. C'est quoi idée. I'm like, oh my god, yes girl. Slay. I need a person to raid. I don't know if I'm gonna raid actually. I'm actually too tired. I don't think I'm gonna be actually hanging. I mean, I'll probably hang out in certain people's streams, but I should just need to like not be on the computer. I ate food though. I will say I did eat food before stream, so I'm not like super hungry. Okay. Wow, I sound really tired. This is what the ASMR is gonna sound like, okay? You guys are gonna have sleepy boyfriend experience, Neko. And the sleepy boyfriend experience is, I don't want to get out of bed. I don't want to find a job. That's just me. Never mind. I don't want to work a 9 to 5 anymore. Babe, come back. Babe. Babe, get back in bed. I need $200. What do you mean that's too much money? What do you mean we're in debt? Babe, come on. It's just 200. I'm just kidding. I would never do that to anybody. That would make me feel horrible. Like, for real. I feel really bad. Okay. I think I will just yeah, I'll just end here. I was like, do I right? I'm like, no, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Wait, I want to play video games. Okay. Each at all for the day. I think that's it. Thank you guys for coming, as always. I'm kind of just I'll probably be in some streams later, so if you see me, just be like, ew. This bitch is back. Disgusting. Gross. We're just chilling. Okay. Tomorrow. Oh, remember tomorrow? No brownie stream. I talked about this on the Discord, but my mom's actually here. Just kidding. So, I thought my mom was working the first 2 days, so I was like, okay, bye bye. And then it was so funny because then she was like, yeah, I'm working. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not. Whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna bake the brownies. I'm gonna do it off stream. I don't know if it's gonna be aesthetic or not, so I apologize if it's not. You're gonna be like, ew. I'm just gonna make a montage. We don't have to make it like super aesthetic, but we do have to make it like 30 minutes. Because, or not 30 minutes. We just need to make it like a little bit. I think we'll just have like I'll make a little montage. But yeah. Oh my god, hi Lamb. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming and lurking. Okay, I don't know why I'm still here. Shut up, bitch. I'm pressing the button. Bye bye.